Hello, everybody. We're live. We're live early. We're live early because I couldn't wait. In fact, I'm just waiting. I was just. Thank you, Mia. I just got an audio scud from Mia. And Mia's downstairs. He'll have his. Yeah, he's got his wireless headphones on that can reach all the way downstairs. Yeah. I was just sitting around waiting to go live because I want to get started on rebuilding my ship. Let's just have a look. Bring chat in and we'll see. See who's here. So we had an hour and a half ago, Galactic. Hello, Galactic, if you're still here. I don't think Galactic's still here. Vedafalna, who's still here. Hello. Sparrow, hello. Yeah, what timing is this? Is this magic? Michael, hello. Sean J-Dub, hello. Wait, early? Is this allowed? Indeed. You're a mod, do something. Groovy, hello. It's my favourite party penguin. It's the salliest of Salford Sals from Salford. Good evening, party penguins, says Groovy. Nell, hello. Says woo, early stream. Did I have a dream? I've been constantly working on my ship in my dreams since I started playing this game. And Chocobo, hello. You guess the audio's good then? Is it okay? I mean, Mia says it's okay, so I presume it is okay. But what's really good about this game is I can say, okay, I've had thoughts about my ship, and I'm gonna rip it all down and start again, and that's fine because we've got a gun for that for a start. Yeah, so it's like I go get my gun. I probably shouldn't leave that behind. I go get my gun. And let's pick a square. Yeah, and okay, that was a bad square. Because I was like, let's pick a square that's got nothing on the other side. And then I picked one that did. Yeah, I can just pick things up and then put them back down again. Let's have you back. So, and if I decide that I don't need as many glass blocks as I did before, then I can just smelt them back down again and get all the materials back. So, the only things we don't get materials back for is the fuel for the thrusters. So as we travel around the place, we use fuel. We don't get that fuel back. We don't get back our jetpack fuel because we're using that up. And we don't get back the food we eat. And we don't get back the ammunition that we use. But everything else, I mean, literally everything else, we can make into products, and then when we decide we either need the materials back or we didn't need the thing that we've built, we just make it again. And Chocobo says, I regret I sleep while you stream 80% of the time. The audio is audible. The audioblist, almost edible. So yeah, we are in a new quadrant. We've moved into the industrial quadrant. I did that one. So we landed in just an ordinary industrial sector. There's a mineral rich one there. A bit like this one. Oh no, it didn't have 8 asteroids though. I had a a small number of asteroids. Oh, this one's got rather a lot going on, actually. And off camera, I've cleared that one so that I could get the materials, because I needed a bigger gun, not bigger gun. I needed a bigger mining gun, which I've got. So now we can harvest plutonium and gold, and so all the stuff that's available to us in this sector, we can get our hands on now. And then I've moved into this area, which is full of these abandoned ships that I need to explore. So I think there's 4 of them in total. So adventure awaits, and I haven't decided yet whether to start rebuilding my ship or go exploring first. I think I might start with a bit of rebuild. And Chocobo says this game looks interesting, but it's time to zzz. Well, sleep well, Chocobo. And Fluffy Bunny, hello. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to start with a bit of a ship rebuild. My goal, well, we're going to do this in 2 phases. Phase 1 is we're just going to make a bigger cube. Kind of like the cube we've got, but bigger. Because we need more thrusters. And to run more thrusters, we need more solar panels. That's these blue ones. And inside the ship, my factory's kind of outgrowing, because we've got a whole bunch of new materials now. Unless I start spreading the factory on the back wall, or moving the early stage of the factory onto this floor, we're out of space. So I can either make things a lot more compact, or I can make the ship bigger. I think I want a bigger ship. Finks, hello! Want to find ships? Look for brightly coloured phalluses in the sky, indeed. So making the ship bigger gives us more surface area to put down solar panels. And phase 2 is going to be a redesign of the ship to bring all of the stuff that we're collecting on the outside. All of these boxes. Instead of having boxes, I want to convey stuff inside. Preferably all the way to the atomizers, but if I can just consolidate things inside, that'd be good. I'm doing very well, thank you, Finks. Oh, this is a big one. I do like a big one, indeed. And at the moment, we've got a 10 by 10 square ship. I did end yesterday by saying that I wanted to make it an odd number, so we had a center point in the ship. Oh, automated sources of incoming resources. Now we're talking. Yeah. We're not terribly far off, because it does auto sort. It's just that I've got to drop the resources into here. Well, actually, it's the collection. It's not so much the dropping off, it's the collection. I've got to go round all of the boxes and collecting the stuff. It'd be nice to have it all consolidated somewhere. 17 is the magic number. It is. So that's what I was thinking. For me to, all the work that I'd have to do just to add one extra cube to make it an 11 by 11, so that we've got an odd number. Well, we might as well do a big jump and make it 17, do a 17 by 17 by 17 cube. That'll give us loads of room for solar panels and loads of room for factory. I've got loads of materials, so I'm pretty sure I can comfortably do this. What I haven't decided on is where to put this block. So the block I'm stood on here, the one with the Tracy computer, this is the block that I can't move. So everything's got to be built around that. I've got it tucked in the corner at the back at the moment. I'm not sure that's the best place. Just aim for the sweet prime numbers. 13, 17, 19, whatever. I was thinking about putting it the equivalent of here. But I might bring the atomizers out into the floor. Even once I've made it a bit bigger, because if I've got more floor space I won't be tripping over them. I'd also like a third atomizer so that I can put stuff in for breaking down if I don't want to go on the conveyor. Galactic, hello! Let's just start with no galactic, bad galactic and work it from there. Galactus says, hi Sal, background, sleeping or awake, Mira in chat rooms. I think Mira is awake, but he's in the other room. I think he's awake, I can hear him moving around, but I think he's in the bedroom. Yeah, so if I want to change things up so that that block there, well, that means I've got to move the entire ship through 90 degrees because that block needs to be a wall, not a floor. Oh my, do I just start by breaking everything down? One tile to the right. Mia's collected salt for ignoring you. Break it all. Yeah, I think we're going to have to break it all down and then just start again. I think what I'll do, I'll start off by making a bunch of big storage boxes. Because I'm going to need to put all this stuff everywhere. All of these boxes are full of stuff. So I'm going to have to build myself a platform just full of storage boxes and move all the stuff into storage boxes as I break stuff down. My heart wants to say yes, Sal, but my brain says it's better to move it part by part. Now, I have parked my ship very close to another asteroid. The idea being if something attacks us, we've got the gravity of this thing to help out with catching the stuff. The same will happen if we lose any parts on this ship. The gravity of the asteroid will help to catch it. Hey, Bernie, hello. How's the weather? The weather's fine, thank you. Although, yes, we are having a storm warning for the end of the week. Yeah. Do I break stuff down? Let's pick you up and have a look. 30 iron, 10 aluminium. Yeah, I think I'm going to break you down. I'm not going to move this ship, so let's get the moving parts of the ship. Because they'll store better if I break them down into their components. Okay, so the ship is now a base. Okay, and we'll get you all atomized. Let's keep these things up there where I know they are. No cheese for you, Bertie. Just some sparkling cheese water. Right, what else can I break down? Some of these additional... Well, actually, the fuel silo and the fuel. Let's break that down. And the little curved container. Okay, atomize those. And right, I have to keep a fabricator, otherwise we're stuffed. The biotank I'm not going to need. I might need a chem forge, an assembler, a furnace. I might need any of these things as I'm rebuilding. So I should probably not break those down yet. Have I got plenty of food for the time being? Yeah. So we can take apart the grass blocks. Don't think I've got anything mounted on the grass blocks. Set that on. Yeah, it's going to be lots of that noise just for a short while I'm collapsing stuff. Can you make it a tesseract? By the way, you've recently begun your own cultural re-enrichment by rewatching the entire Babylon 5 sci-fi series, sci-fi franchise, and who knows, maybe this time around you'll even get to the few parts of it that you've never bothered with before, like the last TV movie, the DVD only release, or that more recent animated stuff. Champ GPT, make a space trash pun. Why did the astronaut break up with their partner? Because there was too much space trash in the relationship. 2 out of 10. Right, I'm going to need a lot of big boxes. start by making me 5. That's noisy over there. Usually it doesn't make such a loud noise when it's working. Right. How are we going to do temporary storage? Are you space trash? Because I'd scavenge you. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, let's go get some sleep. You're breaking apart steel. You're going to remake it into steel. I don't know why that's breaking apart steel. Something must have been made out of steel. I need to have a roof over my head so that I can keep on sleeping. I might want to keep my blue flint thing close to hand. Let's make some base blocks. Because I know I'm going to need a load of these. How do you punish space trash? You ground it. Oh dear. Something strange is going on here. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, it's sorted itself out. Yeah, here's where it's having... I'm not sure what it's having issues doing there. Looks like it's sucking the steel back in. Yeah, it is. You don't need to reatomize the steel. Not bad. There's potential there. Note to self. Container. Consider suspicion. Michael's and AI disproven. As programming 101 Sal watched water never boils. Okay, give me the steel. Gonna have to make a lot more turrets. Yeah, indeed. Surface area is going to get much, much larger. Yeah. We've got lots of materials for it now, though. So it should be fine. Right, I'll just leave it. I understand what it's doing now. I think I'll start pulling apart some of the factory. It's all consolidating stuff, but yeah, I think I need to decide where to put down a bunch of storage containers. I suppose the most useful place would be to put something near the one block that has to stay, which is here. Because then I won't need to move my storage containers around until I'm ready, kind of thing. Yeah, the internal volume too. I'm not too worried about the internal. The internal volume being large is kind of what we want. Okay, I can just put storage containers on here now and drop things into these storage containers. Yeah, sure, you can go there as well. The farm cubes only stack to 20. Still better. Well, at least that 20, I'll keep those, I think. I'll break down those two. I've got a full stack of steel. Okay, you can break down that, and those. Actually, let's start on this one. That should be, yeah, that's all full stacks. So we'll take all of that. Oh yeah, I can't reach up. Oh, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, because it's going to do crazy things with gravity. Let's put you at the bottom so you don't get filled. Maybe nice to start figuring out the future centre block. It's not so much the centre block I've got to think about as just that Tracy block. I can work from a corner and build out from a corner. But yeah, the first job is to fathom out how to break it down and put everything into storage so that we have a manageable amount of materials. Okay, is this full stacks of stuff as well? It is. Okay, take all of those. Shinism, hello! I shall consider myself noticed. How about you make Tracy the centre block? No, that's not a good place. In my experience, all Tracys love being the centre of attention. Yeah, I don't want a centre block that I can't change and can't move. I want to put the Tracy block somewhere where it's out of the way, but also a little bit protected as well. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. I'm going to have to make myself a ramp. Juice, hello! Oh, you weren't a full stack. Yeah, gonna be fighting gravity for just for a little bit. Sal chat has spoken, mainly me. We demand a Mirai ship. Well, first things first, we're just going to go for a bigger cube. Then I might do something else. Because I'll have the internals of the factory set up. How much like RimWorld is this game? Yeah, that much. Right, I don't think I want to smelt down anything else. I just want to move it and put it in boxes. Do I start at the end? Yeah, otherwise I'm going to end up with stuff in places where I don't want it. Oh, you had things in. Okay, fill that box. I've removed a lot of the features of the ship already. So now I don't know which way up anything is. Right. You held mirrors. You do have some. There'll be filters on the floor as well that have got things in. Yeah, like you. Okay, how much have you got? You're fine. Circle in space! How about putting the thrusters inside the cube? Worth a go, actually. Yeah, I think we'll try that and see if it works. Okay, how much glass is in there? Not too much. You were for motherboards. Yeah, I've used all the motherboards. Microchips. How are we doing? Yep, I can take all of those. It's almost a full thing of plastic though. Oh, let's put that bit of plastic in there. Keep the plastic all in one place. That'll be carbon and something. Probably too much, yeah, too much in the steel chest because I've been prioritising steel. Grab those bits. Okay, so then we've just got chestfuls of stuff that I'll need to move. Do the thrusters hurt the players? No. Internal thrusters is I use those in Stardeus, but I would have external thrusters that were surrounded by a ship. So although they were exposed to space, they were all inside. And yeah, what I haven't tried doing is having the thrusters in this game. I haven't tried just pasting thrusters all over the place to see if... I don't think directionality or anything matters with thrusters. If I had some facing forwards and some facing backwards, I don't think it matter. Where did I leave? I can't find where I've left things. I've removed all of the unique features, so I don't know which side I'm on anymore. Tracy was in the floor. There it is. Okay, so I need to go to the floor to get to this. To my tower of stuff. Okay, do any of these have space? Yeah. Can anything stack? I wouldn't have expected it to. Anything stack? Wait, have I been useful to sell? Life equals complete. Yeah, indeed. Okay, can you step off the edge? There we go. That'll do. Right, I haven't picked up these smaller containers yet. I've put my jetpack fuel somewhere. I should probably make sure I keep hold of that. That's kind of important. There it is. And my ammunition. Yeah, I can't go without that. I've got to keep that on me. In fact, I think I'll put that up there so I don't accidentally put it in the box. I can put my tele scanner in a box because I don't want to put that in a box either. Yeah, now I've got everything on me that I daren't put in a box. Right, where's the way? So we're on the bottom. Where's the front? It's that way. Most of those are going to be full. I think what we do... Oh, bottom. It's underneath. Let's just get a big tower built. Oh, I've just remembered there's the build assist mode, which slows us right down and kills gravity. Okay, that's definitely enough to put all of the containers on. Right, now I've just got to transfer all of these materials and their boxes to that spire. Oops. Yeah, that'll do. Keep hold of you. Oops, that way. All of these materials are still accessible to us as long as they're in a chest, which is on a platform, on a something that's connected to the base. We can still access it in the machines. Not quite what I intended, but it worked. Face plant. Mr. Fucking Moo, hello. You're starting to think I didn't have a 3D card for a long while there. Hopping in to say hello, then going to bed. Ooh, Selfie's here as well. Hello, Selfie. I don't know who else I've missed in chat, I'm afraid. Okay, that's going to be a full box. Yep. Emil, hello. Nice bug cube, Sal. What are we trying to do? Assimilate? Indeed. Yeah. Unopposable thumbs, hello. Oh, Opposable Thumbs, thank you so much for your resubscription. 37 months, that's a prime number. I do believe. Opposable Thumbs says, hello, hello, Salon Chat. Okay, so for anyone who's wondering what's going on, we're going to rebuild the ship from scratch. Now that means I've got to break everything down. And there's only one tile that can't move, and it's the tile that's underneath this one, the one that's down there. So because I've got to put all of the stuff in boxes, I've just building a skyscraper of storage above that one block that we can't move. That's the back. Front is the other way. Valik, hello. I am medicated. Oh, congratulations. Oh God, things are spinning back into place again. Yeah, rebuilding from scratch. It's one of the joys of this game, something I really like about it. It's so easy to tear things down and just rebuild. Like, to redesign is easy. Or the process is easy. The only tricky bit is that I've got lots of stuff that I have to keep on moving around. I wonder if I can do 2 boxes at once. I can even do more boxes if, yeah, things like gold. I don't have a full box of gold. Do I have a full box of silver? No, so I can take all of that. Copper's full though. Copper, aluminium will be full, silicon will be full, oxygen will be full. Okay. "37 will now have its prime number status revoked in favour of 38. Okay, fill that with everything except that one. Gonna have a job sorting all of this out afterwards, but that's okay. I think you may have some difficulty with the powers that be to prove that 38 is a prime number. 38 is my favourite number. Followed by 35. Math is made up. I can say 38 is a prime number. By my will, it is so. Okay, can't take another one. Oops. Okay. That worked. Okay, I want to keep you. You should have some space. Okay, we've nearly finished the awkward bit. Right, do I have any other boxes? There's that one down there. And the ones on the outside, which I've been kind of delaying. Oops. Okay. Got carried away with that one. That'll do. Wanderer, hello! 17 is just the number of birthdays, indeed. Why is 38 Sal's favourite number? You've forgotten. It had some significance to me when I was in primary school, and I don't remember why. I don't remember what 38 was special about. I think something like where I hung my coat was on peg number 38. Or something like that. I also remember daffodil was a thing. I think I was number 38, the daffodil. Was where I got to hang my coat. And so the first number I learnt to read was 38. The number of boys' hearts she broke before high school. 17 is just the number of birthdays. That's true. That's so true. Actually, no, I don't have 17 birthdays. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I've only got 14 birthdays. 38 is her favourite, but don't know why. Yep, that's the Sal special. And then I think 35, I think, was maybe my second year in primary school. A prime number is a number greater than 1 that is divisible only by 1 in itself. Let's prove that 38 satisfies this definition. 38 divided by 2 equals 19, but wait, 19 is just pretending to be a whole number, and pretend maths can be disregarded. Since 38 isn't divisible by any numbers other than 1 in itself, it must be prime. Simple math. Okay, let's go get a snooze and then we'll start pulling apart the shell. I am going to leave myself without turrets very soon. Save some time. The numbers between 1 and 38 no longer exist. Right, yeah, what's in this storage? That's all of my specials. Okay, take all. We'll collapse down everything except the bed in here. We'll take the door as well. As long as I've got a little bit of protection from being shot while I sleep, that'll do for now. The atomizers can come with me. What do I have in here? Oh, okay, that wasn't supposed to be in there. That's found its way in there. Right, I'll keep hold of the fabricator for now. We'll just leave that in position. We'll leave that in position for now. I'll remove 19 from existence. Uh-oh. Okay, we're about to be attacked. Well, I think I want to defend my big tower the most. I am doing this in the lowest threat area, so I'm not expecting too much. Okay, we've got a hunter coming in there. Hunter coming in there. Not even registering that. There's a tadpole entity there as well. Got it. Anything else, or is that it? That could well be it. Yeah, I think that's all. Right, fill that one with stuff. Fill that one. Yeah, as long as I keep my repair tool on me in case we need it. Right, is there anything else inside that we can collapse at this point? I need to move my locker. Okay. I'm gonna need to keep the fabricator and a socket cube. And some solar panels. So I could put those on top of the tower. We'll take them from the floor down here. And then I'll choose the socket cubes from somewhere in the middle on the sides, because I know that'll be from machines. Yeah, here we go. Right, take you. Be nothing attached to that one. Oops. I probably want the build assist mode anyway for this. Okay, I'll grab the fabricator and some turrets for the top of there, I think. Oh, and the fabricator. Let's go get the fabricator. Come on, stand up. Okay, now it's time to take down everything except the bed. Because the bed's got to be the last thing and the first thing. I can put down more turrets. Oh, actually, I am not going to have that many solar panels, so I don't know if I can. Let's get the fabricator in first. I'll put the socket cube on the end anyway. And we'll see how many turrets I can put down with the... Yeah, I've still got all of those down there though. For the moment. Okay. Right, let's go pull apart everything that's on the outside. I will do this side last. Yeah, there's going to be stuff in the chests. I did empty the chest before I started, but there's always stuff being added. Oops. When I come to... Actually, why don't I do it now? Let's turn down the noises. Because that's going to get really annoying. Yeah, that's better. I'll turn them back up once we've done all of the dismantling. Rainforester, hello! You're late to the conversation. 17. Yeah, going to build a 17 by 17 cube because 17 is the magic number for games. If in doubt about what size to make something in a game, make it 17. It's weird working without the sound effects. But I think, given how much of the nasty noise I was going to be making. Small price to pay for the moment. Oops. Okay, some turrets on the front still. Okay, I think my cube is now turretless. Okay, that's the back. Come on, stand up. Oh, go further up that way. We've picked up a bunch of chests, so shouldn't have difficulty finding somewhere to put stuff in. Keep that gun. Took that down the bottom again so that it's not the first thing that goes in a chest. Right, so now we just need to remove all of the frame. Oh, I'll take down you and you. And we'll take down the ramps. I'm going to try and leave that 6x6 box there. Pack hello! Says hello, Sal, Mia, Mods and chat. We're rebuilding the ship from scratch. Because we can. And because I think that with the kind of change I want to make, I think it's going to be easier to just pull it all apart. Rather than try to move things a few blocks at a time. No more disco cube. Oh, we're going to make a disco cube again. So that's the first thing that I'm going to do, because I'm going to do this in a couple of phases. First thing is to just make a bigger cube. Because this old cube, it was just getting too cramped. And I want to change where my house is and the orientation of the house as well. Jamal, hello. Are we borging? We are indeed a Rubik's Cube. I've got the, for those, anyone who's just joining us, I've got the game sounds turned off at the moment. Well, most of the game sounds, because the sounds of dismantling blocks is quite obnoxious, really. It's all right if you're just doing a few bits, but yeah, when you're pulling apart a whole thing like this, it's really quite annoying. So I'll turn the sounds back on again once we've pulled all of this apart. See, that's the largest wall now, isn't it? So let's work on this one. So yeah, we're going to collapse everything back to just this little hut here. And then I'll need to fiddle around so that we keep a bed while I'm rebuilding the cube. The bed and Tracy are not going to be in the same room anymore in my final design, but they'll have to stay there for now. Until I can build a new floor. Okay, time to take apart all of this. I think I pull those apart, but check that in a moment. Okay, so that's the little house that stays. For the moment. Okay, what's the deficit? Right, so we can go with 3 turrets with the temporary setup. I'll just get rid of some of the stuff that's in my inventory, and then we can start rebuilding now. Don't need you, or you don't need any ramps for now, or storage or turrets. I'm going to need lots of base cubes, glass cubes, socket cubes, and solar panel cubes. Let's just eat. And I think now I can turn the sounds back up again. There we go. Right. Let's start by just looking at Tracy. Right, so where do I want you? I think I want you tucked behind the green. Are those all container blocks for everything they had? Yeah. You don't like how the Tracy looks. The ghost form's so heavily used as a planning placeholder for a permanent object. It's confusing. Yeah, too bad you can't select an area or volume for scrapping. Right, I'll make the side walls out of base blocks. The back and the floor will do out of solar panels and lights again. So Tracy, that's going to be the start of the wall. So the floor... hang on, let's take gravity off for a second. Right, so I would be stood on the floor here. Let me just move away a little bit. So, like that, I think. Not those blocks on the floor, but I think I want Tracy right next to the floor there. And this will be a garden block there, and this will be part of the solar panel floor. So yeah, Tracy will be tucked behind the garden block. Okay, and this is why we left this little hut here. Yeah, maybe it looks that way on purpose. Maybe at the end of the game you find out how to make Tracy real. Maybe. Okay, somewhere in here I should have the garden blocks. If I can find one. What I'll probably end up doing is putting down atomizers and... there we go. Instead of trying to find the blocks that are stored in here somewhere, I'll just make new and then scrap the old ones. Because I think that'll be easier. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. Let's prepare to defend our base. I think I'll go stand on the bottom. Okay, there's an orb coming in over there. Yeah, it's an unusual choice for it to look like it does now, which is that of a planned block and not complete. Oh, you're kidding me. You sent it in a warden? They're a brand new mob that we've only just met. Oh, there's a hunter coming in down there as well. Okay, it's a weak warden. Right, I think that was it. just grab some of the loot. Make sure that there's nothing else. Yeah, I probably should have made sure I protected the fabricator. Come on, stop spinning. Because anything else I can remake as long as I've got a fabricator. It's like a Dwarf Fortress anvil. You have to have a fabricator. If you've got a fabricator, you can make anything else. In fact, I should probably prioritise getting you put down. Even if it's just a temporary position. Oh, don't mind if I do. Right, so Tracy, I am stood on the floor. That block there is going to be the grass block. So that's the inside wall. This block here that I'm stood on is part of the solar panel floor. So let's make that a solar panel. Rid of that bit of roof, it'll help me visualise. So that, yeah, let's put down that as a glass block. Oops, if I start getting some of the floor put down, it'll help if I can stand the right way up, because then I'll be able to visualise. Yeah. So that's part of the front door. All the different surfaces get you dizzy. In space, no one has a bottom. Indeed. Actually, the bigger the cube, let me just hold that on pause for a second while I just think, oh, look at my food. Yeah, the bigger the cube, the less walking around different surfaces, the better. Just occurred to you, not only the concept of hidden internal thrusters reminds you of space engineers, but also this long temporary outgrowth does. That's exactly how I, in particular, used to build ships. One long temporary stick of thrusters. Yeah, a gyro and a cockpit from which I then built the actual ship. Yeah, absolutely. All just so nothing would float away while I was building it. Yeah, indeed. That's exactly how I did. I wonder if the solar panels would still generate power if they're encased by glass cubes. Oh, they do. I tested that. Because one of my earlier designs, I had double thickness floors where some of the solar panels were completely encased. Right, now to lay down a 17 by 17 floor, I think. Because once I've got the floor down, I can just build around there. So starting here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. How much glass would it take to block the light if there is a number? It seems, I think the fact that the glass looks like a light source, which it isn't, but it looks like it. I think that's to indicate that it won't block the light, I think. Now to go 17 in that direction. Let's start it from here, because we need the corner blocking. But I've got a gap under here that I need to fix. Onto the floor. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Okay, that's just too wide, and I'm just going to check the numbers, and if they are 17 blocks in both directions, then we want to make this into a big square. Hey, VX4, hello. Oh, VXL, is it? Says, oh, looks, thanks for streaming my game. She bought it. I didn't, Lab Monkey. It's been a long time since I bought a game. Paradox gave me a key to the game. Stop contradicting me, Sal. Oh, Lab Monkey's got another 30 minutes left at work. I am absolutely loving this game, and I've got a big build in mind. And I'm just in a little bit of a focus point at the moment because I've just scrapped my big ship, and so I've got no turrets. I've got all of my 3D bath duck. No, I'm not going to try and... Well, not at first. I'm just going to go for a bigger cube. I actually think what we're going to end up building is a hedgehog. But at the start, it's just going to be a cube. So phase 1 of this bit of this rebuild is just going to be a bigger cube, because I needed more space for more factory, and but a cube hedgehog, yeah. I will be adding some spikes to it. Damn it! Now you want cake. But yeah, I'm kind of sensitive at the moment to not having any defences on the ship. And Stellarum, hello. Oh, you meant the amount of light passing through decreased with the number of glass blocks in front of the solar panels? No, I don't believe so. I think all it looks at for a solar panel is just what's next to each face. It doesn't look at what's beyond the block that's next to it. So if you took a solar panel and you surrounded it with glass blocks and then surrounded those glass blocks with solid blocks, I think the solar panel would still work. Even if so 100% transparent, but also it's not looking further than that. That is true, but no one ever tried that. That's not the first time a dev has said that to me. Yeah, I do like my mega builds, and this is one of those games that's just caught me. Have you met Arcel? Right, so I'll calm down a bit once I know that I've got things defended a bit better. But right now we need a 17 by 17 flat floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So dimensions are correct there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, dimensions are correct. Let's build the rest of the floor. do it two at a time again, because that seems to be the easiest way to build. Jeez, Sal is indeed the size queen of engineering games. I do like big ships, and I cannot lie. I think one of my favourite nobody ever tried that before moments was when the Noble Fates dev joined us and realised that I was using the wild animals as part of my army. We're going to need a whole lot more solar panels. Sal, this is a family stream. Yero, hello. Why, what did I say? Oh, that I do like a... yeah, I do like them big. It's only a family stream when Mia's here. Okay. Lots of those. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Do for a start. Yeah, late night fam, indeed. Let's have a bite of corn. The largeness and erectness of the lighthouse are engineered to cast light effectively, an entirely wholesome affair. I don't know, Yeri. Can't take you anywhere. Let's just get myself over there the easier way. Yeah, it's not as easy trying to build 3 at once. After watching Sal deconstruct a cube, I wondered if one could select an area or even a volume of blocks. Yeah, to deconstruct. But let's let's let devs relax and chat. I can always log a request if there was something we wanted, but I'm good. I needed this one. The one I'm stood on is the one that I lead on. Actually, if I was to make any request, it would be that my character doesn't bob up and down when I'm crossing over conveyor belts. It'd be nice if conveyor belts didn't have an effect on... It'd be nice if it was printed so that I didn't have the additional effect of my person bobbing around, because he does a lot of bobbing around. HK Joe, hello. Yeah, I'm alternating. Collision. Yeah, that's the word. The sounds when deconstruction. Well, it's fine for deconstructing when I'm just making some alterations. But yeah, for deconstructing the entire big ship. But that's not something you do very often. Okay, I need to go get some more solar panels. I think it's time I just put down a socket cube down here somewhere. We'll stick it off to one side. And I'm going to make sure that I don't lose a fabricator. Let's make sure we've always got a fabricator. Yeah, this is all normal play, no creative mode. Didn't know there was a creative mode, but I'm not a creative mode player in any game, really. I can't think of a game where I prefer creative. Oops. Oh, come on. Go up there. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to tuck a fabricator away in a box. I've got one at the end of the thing, and I'm going to put one down here. That's just a temporary position for a fabricator. Even Vintage Story, where Sal does two things. Two, consisting of panning and chiseling things. No creative. That's true. Oops. Come on, stand on there. Let's find a space in a box somewhere. Oh, you've got... take that socket cube. I'll keep the socket cubes on me. And we'll put that extra fabricator in there. Yeah, the music is good. The music is really good. Oh dear. Come on. Okay, lots more solar panels. We can make the next level of solar panels, but I'm not in a rush for those. I've got a small amount of plutonium, and I imagine I'll want it for something else. Why put the fabricator so far away versus more centrally located? because I haven't decided where my fabricator's going yet. So I wanted one fabricator that was just away from the rest of the ship. A fabricator in a box and one that I could actually use. All of this will get ripped down once I've laid out the ship. Yeah, this is just a start. Okay. A few more rounds to go. Right, have I got more glass cubes on me? Only a few. I'm going to need to go make more. Have I tried the higher level solar cubes, or is this kind of the effect and function? I haven't tried, I don't think I've unlocked them yet. I've only just arrived in the industrial district, so I've got to the point where I've unlocked my second mining laser. But I've only visited 2 mining outposts, so the amount of plutonium that I have is limited. I do plan on using the upgraded or the next tier of solar panels in the future, but what I'll do is I'll just replace them as needed. I've got 2 floors or two walls of the cube that will do this kind of pattern with. The rest of the walls are going to be a mixture of base cubes and socket cubes. And some of this I'll be picking up to replace with socket cubes as well, but as needed. Let's put you down first. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. It's a plan. Right, need to go make some more glass cubes. Let's make some more solar panels while we're here, because I know we'll need them. Can I store a fabricator in my inventory? I could do, to keep it safe. I'll be putting down a permanent fabricator shortly. But I'm happy we've got one here, we've got one on the end of the stalk, one in a chest. Okay, oh no, I've still got another 2 to do yet. I was about to say I've got the floor done, but I haven't. There we go. I forgot to do this back one, didn't I? Have I had any of these blocks actually destroyed? No, I haven't had anything so badly damaged that it's been destroyed yet. I don't know whether these blocks are destructible. Yeah, I forgot a row here. Yeah, we'll rest in a minute. Try your laser rifle on it to see. I'll try it on a base block, I think. Yeah, that's... I prefer to do it with my... Oh, yes, yeah, so it does. It just goes into scrap. And I got 2 pieces of scrap back. I don't know where my... And it cost 3 pieces of iron to make. There we go. Apologies, no, it's fine. These are questions we need to know the answers to. Because otherwise we'd be asking. We'd be asking forever. This wall here is going to be base blocks. So I know I'm covering up a face of the solar panels, but still gives more power than no solar panel, and some of them might get replaced in due course. Right, let's see. My bed is still in place there. What happens if Tracy's block gets destroyed? Is it game over? That was what we were speculating. You cannot reveal. Oh, nice. Right, let's get the height right. Now that's the way to do things. Yeah, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that gives you an idea of the size of the cube. I think I'm going to get some turrets down. Because I can get like the 4 turrets on these 4 corners, for example, just as a start. Because it'd be nice to have some turrets somewhere. It's like a really big chessboard, indeed. Okay, my turrets are in one of the higher ones. Just, that'll do. Close enough. I should be on the bottom, shouldn't I? Okay, that's a start. I feel better about having some turrets rather than no turrets. And yeah, quite happy to put in a few more. That corner's a bit awkward because I'll need to walk around that a little bit. that's something to keep us going. Give us a helping hand. I chose an area with threat level 1 to do this. Right, let's work out the front door. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm a little bit happier this time because I know that we've got more than one fabricator. Okay, you come in. You're coming that way. That's a biter. We've got guns on the bottom, so if I protect the top. Which means looking into the sun. It's not good for your eyes to look into the sun. Turrets have just shot something. I don't have any vacuums on at the moment. Oh, okay, thank you, turrets. So we're gonna lose a lot of the loot. Oops. Okay. Let's just vacuum what we can. So I'm not going to go chasing after anything. Yeah, I know, I'm tired. Let's do some repairs. And have some sleep. Okay. That's not helpful. Yeah, front door. So it's going to go up and round and down. Just check the numbers again. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I will have a landing pad out front again. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and 17. Good. I don't have enough grass blocks to line the door, but we'll put in as many as I've got, and at some point I'll get round to making the rest. Yeah, 17 by 17 by 17 cube indeed. So the last cube, the one that we just demolished, was a 10 by 10, but it was getting far too small. Okay, just having that greenery helps to define where other things go. It'd be nice to get a little bit of a landing pad. I could also do with moving the fabricator because that's going to be in the way. Let's see, and this is going to be a side. So this will be a factory wall. Too small for what? Too small for my factory. So I had the factory running around the insides of the cube, with the floor and the back wall providing power. And a 10 by 10, using the inside of a 10 by 10 cube, was fine for the first set of, or the first phase of the factory. But yeah, now that we've got more going on, I want more space. Yeah, and we've got the materials, so that's what we're going to do. For now, I'm going to move my bed and put my bed under here and put Tracy behind a wall as well, I think. Just to get that out the way. Oh yeah, need to put the walls down first. Actually, I've got the corner pieces. I'm skimping. I really don't need to because I've got all the pieces right here. Just because it's temporary. actually don't have one of those types of roof. But I should have... Oh, I know. Yeah, it's that piece there. That should be a corner piece. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to easily fix that. And I'm not too worried about it either. So let's just put the bed over there in that corner. It's under a roof, it'll do for now. The fabricator, I need to move away from the front door because it's going to get in the way. We can put the fabricator, again, just a temporary fabricator. We'll stick it there. Right, I think the next thing for me to do is to move all of the chests that are out there and bring them in here and just put them on this floor, because it's going to be a lot easier to do it before I go building. Well, I don't know though, it's just, well, yeah, it will be easier if I've got access to all the stuff. So I'll just put a bit of floor down here so I can walk around there. I could do with... Oh, I was going to say I could do with one that's a bit empty to start with. Let's start by putting them over there. Okay, keep that, keep that. Oh yeah, I do. I rename the containers. Yeah. Are the wedges or triangles? Yeah, there are. And there's curved blocks as well. Sal doesn't play around. Sal says go big or go home. Sal's going to be the richest trash scavenger in the galaxy. Yeah, and the machines as well. So and the splitters. Splitters and filters and stuff like that. I've been renaming all the things. I found that really useful. I'm going to want to come and get all of these blocks back. But for now, I just want an empty inventory with my ammunition and my repair tool on me. Yeah, I'll have a chaos of storage for a little while, but that's fine. We'll have the joy of having an organised storage once I'm finished. I think I'll dismantle the end of... Well, no, let's move the storage first, one thing at a time. do with having a clear spot on my hotbar as well for storage containers. Okay, we'll empty these out. Doesn't matter how many slots we have on our hot bars, we still want just one more empty one. Isn't that the truth? Okay, let's work on these ones now, I think. Okay, I can't fit everything in there. It's going to be awkward. Yeah, I should probably put something back. Fill those. Right, have I got another storage container? I don't. Hey, it's Oak Tree! Says hello, Salmir chat and those whose cake Sal has assimilated. In the midst of a rebuild, we are indeed. Today's to some a dream, to others nightmare, pungent menu, deep fried stuffed berry fries, diced coconut soup, meat gravy, and mac and cheese with pulled pork. Sounds delicious. What's on the bar menu today? Today's galactic not bad expanse bar offerings, blueberry wine and Coca-Cola. Cocktails are single grain wheat beer and grapefruit juice with cocktail onion, lychee wine and grapefruit juice with olive on a stick. Very nice. Yeah, I should stick to just taking one at a time. And I should put a bit more juice behind those jumps. Bad Oak Tree bad. Has the pantry assimilated the cheese into a new cheesecake? Let's get rid of those blocks up there that don't belong there and are kind of getting in the way a bit. Okay, not where I wanted to be, but close enough. Oh, that one never got filled. I've got room for a little bit more. Let's take one of the blue boxes. And let's take the box. Yeah, managing your storage while ripping down and rebuilding a big ship is all part of the fun, but it's a challenge. The cell cube has... No, I'm still going to stick... Well, at least phase 1 is still going to be a big cube. It's just going to be a bigger cube. We're going for the magic 17. So a 17 by 17 cube. Because it was 10 by 10, but that was far too small. Minus 17 out right now. Oh, another 17. And supposed to get colder overnight. Also snowed a bit earlier as well. Oh, wow. The cold weather in the States is bringing us storms at the end of the week. The great recubing is indeed going on. Let's see if I can get myself up onto this wall. Oh, I do need to eat. Come on, you can do it. Stand up. There we go. Can't go with more than that. Okay, I'm pleased to say I managed to get the grenades put in a box without accidentally throwing them. Had a high of minus 13 today. The wind hurt your face? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think we're due any cold weather. Like, our weather's been in double digits. Just. But we're going to get very high winds. Oh my, that's one long thing. That's what she said, thinks. Wonder, 12 inches of snow in the French Quarter. Oh my gosh, your weather is lost and drunk. Please come and get it. Did I have chests within chests? I seem to have more storage than expected. I've got 5 empty chests there. Oh, that was a smooth landing. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, I'll put these down, then I can come back and dismantle that lot. Where's up? This way. I suppose I did consolidate a lot. Because I had separate chests for things like the different materials. And I've been squishing everything into the same few chests. I say, oh, I sell at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday? I don't have that kind of energy. Okay, just wanted to do a quick check before I deconstructed too much. Okay, I will end up having a landing pad here. But I can take it down for now. Right, yeah, I figured it was going to be easiest to move all of that before I started putting in the other walls and things, because it just nice and easy to walk straight past. Let's put you down there. While I'm paranoid about Tracy, I'm just going to put a block over there. Oh, Faisal, thank you so much for following. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Oh, and Oak Tree would be very happy to know that we've got Dev in chat. Oak Tree is just as addicted to this game. Uh-oh. Okay, guns to the ready. What do I most want to protect? The bottom can take care of itself. I want to protect my bed and my storage. Right, it's an Olympic sport in France. Sphinx, it's not the same. Oh, interesting. Just so everybody knows, Sphinx is French. We're not just picking on the French. Or should I say, we're not just arbitrarily picking on the French. Okay, guns are shooting at something. I'll take this one. Ooh, okay, guns are shooting at something there. Any more? No, I think that might be it. This is why I opted to do the rebuild in a threat level 1 zone. I could... these corner cubes are going to be replaced with turrets anyway. And do I have any on me? I do. Loaded question, have you found any new entity types? I've found the Warden. But careful of those spoilers, Oak Tree. Yeah, let's get the side walls in. Don't worry, I shall gently mock our American friends for the both of us. Oh, you were curious whether I'd met a warden yet. Would have been a bit of a spoiler though if I hadn't. Right, that line there is back wall, yes. I think I've got loads of base cubes in chests somewhere, but I think we'll just make some more. Save me finding them. Bad galactic, no galactic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That'll do for the moment. Now I've got a lot of materials bound up in things like motherboards. Which I can break down to get more iron. What? Says Galactic. No privilege is bad galactic. What's the difference between the blue and green containers? The green containers store more than the blue containers, but you got to scroll to see everything that's in there. No bad galactic, no galactic message? I don't know if the Stream Elements is having a bit of a slack day today. Oh, there you go. Okay, lots more tiles to put back in yet. Death, hello, says salutations, Salty Sal 9000. Is chat compacted enough? I want to move the bed down towards the back and get in some of the first bits of the factory and the storage. So I need to line this bit first. I'm going to need at least one more row. So, Galactic's trying to barbecue the pip. Bad Galactic, no Galactic. I've put my jetpack fuel somewhere in the chest. I should go and dig that out. Oh, just make some more. A pip snitch, indeed. So, Rainforester is snitching on me. That's because you've been a bad Galactic. I'm not reloading the cheesecake command. Comment, not if you eat him first. I'm not sure why I had a comment. Nice chat, bug Twitch. There we go. And let's make sure that we've got plenty in there. Oh, while I was gathering materials for the build earlier on today, I was watching Jeeves and Wooster. Deaths obtain the fabled cheesecake. I've never seen Jeeves and Wooster before, and it's really funny. Young Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie. Go for a huge board cube. 17 by 17. So not quite twice, not quite doubled on each edge. Surprised to keep going? It's taking so long your brain wouldn't be able to endure it. Oh, what, the build? I am going to need more thrusters. Yeah, to keep that 6 meters per second speed, indeed. Yeah, lots more thrusters, but I'm also putting in a lot more power. The great rebuild, yeah, and the inside's going to be so empty. Oh no, it's going to be full of factory. Oh dear, I love the fact that Galactic just gets blamed by Stream Elements for everything now. This build can pretty much eat brick 4, which is roughly a 20 by 9 slab with a few bumps on it. Yeah, Galactic's worked hard to be blamed for everything indeed. Half joking with a smidgen of foundry thrown in. Oh no, there's a lot of factory. Yeah, there's a lot of factory stuff. Yeah, it's really good. I really like the factory element to it. Case of emergency, blame Galactic indeed. Lanix, hello! Says Sal, Mia, chat. Hello, hope you're having a good night. I am. Yeah, I'm doing a big rebuild. See, I want to put in a little bit of back wall that I don't expect to have enough materials to build everything. Or I might have. Though it's possible. I might have. But I am assuming I'm going to run short on something somewhere. It's been easier building it from the other end downwards. Yep, we're going to need a whole load more thrusters. We're going to need a whole load more guns. Basically, we're going to need lots of everything. I'm not doing a carnivore using pips only. For now, I'm going to tuck the bed in that corner over there. Let's just grab the walls. Not for the memes, for the challenge. I'm going to end up moving the bed again, so I don't think I need to put in too much effort to make a little hut. As long as we've got something. One day we'll get a little hut with a door back on it again. You truly think it'd be hard, if not borderline impossible? Yeah, that would take a lot of pips because there's not many calories in them at all. Now we've got plenty of space. I say that now. Watch me run out of space later. I had been thinking about bringing some of the factory on this floor, but I think I've got enough space that I don't need to. So, make me a couple of socket cubes. I know I've got some in a box, but you know, saves finding them. I could do with putting away, doing a swap for some of the stuff that I need to work with, and also making sure I keep hold of that and that. Fabricator can go in that box. We'll take the base cubes. Solar panel cubes. Do I start getting out the conveyors yet? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, let's get out the conveyors and building blocks, the rig blocks. Oh, missed some, but that's fine. Okay, atomizers, I want you. Take those corners. Do eggs count towards carnivore? No, they don't. Fish do. Oh, let's grab that one and that one. Okay, and I want to start picking up any blue boxes that are already empty. Oops, not close enough. Okay. I'm gonna need a slope as well. But let's start with you two. And we want you two pointing upwards. I want another one. Doesn't have to be with these two though. Yeah, I'll my little manual factory. I'm going to add an atomizer to it. Sodin, hello. I do not think Sal has enough solar, properly called photovoltaic, when not in the Sol system. Cubes. We shall put this here for now. So we've got an idea. So the one that I took down had just about, I think it was 3,000 or 3,500. So yeah, we're only part way through building this. Don't know if I'm gonna need to buy any blueprints straight away, but it's there if we need it. And I want a ramp. Just one will do for now. It's not where the ramps are going to live. They'll be up towards the end, but yeah, just while I'm setting up. So I want you. Now I found these. I'm less likely to get any glitching if they drop onto just ordinary straight conveyors. Then I want one that goes round a corner. There. And we want one that merges in from the left. There. Okay, now we want a bunch of filter to the I should have a bunch of right splitters. They must still be in a chest somewhere. We'll make 10 for now. Oops. Doesn't matter which way I'm facing, it's always the wrong way. Okay, that will do for now. You are going to split out iron. You're going to be for iron. You're going to split out carbon. And you're going to be for carbon. You'll split hydrogen. Hydrogen. What did I have next? They weren't in any particular sensible order. I think I had silicon next. Silicon. Oxygen. Oxygen. Aluminium. Aluminium. I'll need more boxes. Yeah, let's take you. full is my inventory? That one that had... it's got plastic in it. Yeah. No, can't be bothered with plastic yet. Take all the... Okay, so I can't fit it all. I can probably consolidate something though in here. Where did that one oxygen go? There. I'll figure out what's going in those ones in a moment. Iron, iron. Got some carbon. I've got to set up all the filters and things, but I'll do that in a bit. Oxygen. Hydrogen was that one. You sure you don't need more storage boxes? I protest, Sam, you're ordering by periodic table. Any game I'm itching to play? I'm quite looking forward. There's a new Stardeus game, new Stardeus update coming out that I'm looking forward to. The embargo on that lifts on Thursday. Adventure mode for Dwarf Fortress. Okay, I can't fit all of that. Okay, copper goes here. What did I just pick up? Aluminium. Yep, we can take all of that. Right, what have we got there? Oxygen, copper and silicon. Okay, I think the other bits and pieces are all in green boxes. Yeah, we'll deal with those in a bit. Let's work with what we've got for the moment. Oh, maybe I should have left a gap. I did last time to stop anything from falling over. Because some of it will. Damn it! Whoops. Everything needs to go one further up. I should also put a bit of roof on so I can see where the corner is. Okay, we do have enough room. Now, if I just take the bottom one, move it to the top. Say, okay, I'll buy it. Mind the gap. You'll understand if you've ever been to Sal's former motherland. Mind the gap. Oh, that should be a corner piece. matter which way I face. Some of these I'll need to replace with splitters anyway, but I found this was the easiest way to build the factory, was to get this long one in first. Okay, split to the right. Okay, how's my inventory looking? I think I've got just enough space. Right, everything's got to move and change. Iron. I can take the opportunity to put something in this splitter now as well. So you're iron now. You're carbon. And you're carbon. You're hydrogen. Actually, why don't I just put hydrogen at the end? Carbohydrate. Yeah, no, I'm going to be breaking out here anyway for the plastic. Hydrogen. Yeah, it did make sense to have it here. Silicon. Oxygen. Aluminium. I missed an I. Aluminium. Aluminium. you're going to be silver. Silver. Gold. Gold. I'm not sure on the order of these end ones. This might not be the right order for it. I don't know yet. Titanium. Titanium. And I need a plutonium as well. Right, before I do the rest of that, I'd like to get most of the other stuff organised. Like my little personal factory, which I'll do against the back wall for now. I want an atomizer. I want a green chest. Let's see, we'll probably find an emptier green chest up here. Or one that I can empty easier. Yeah, stack anything that can be stacked. I don't need the glass. I don't know whether or not I've got assemblers and furnaces and things on me, so I'll take those. And which was the empty one? That one. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm getting ready. Okay, we've got somebody coming in that direction. There's an orb up there, an orb over there. Where's that other orb? I didn't shoot it, and I don't think I've got enough guns to shoot the other orb. Did it despawn? Maybe. Maybe the gun shot it? I need to just put this kind of loot in for now. Okay, atomizer. I should have a spare fabricator. There it is. Furnace. Assembler. Chemforge. The biotank goes there, and we've got a new machine coming soon, which will go there. I probably should have started in the corner and worked my way down. Oh, it's fine. These are easily moved at this stage. Everything's easily moved until I start working on the outside. But I'm going to redesign the outside anyway, so that might make it easier. I don't have the biological thing, the tank. It's time I started putting things in their right boxes as well. Ralph, hello! On a 7-stream streak. That fabricator is one of the spare ones. Okay, right, the locker's empty. I'm going to pick you up and put you on the floor over here for now. You are gonna have the food in there. And my mining laser, that one wants to be demolished. You knew the mobile app didn't register your presence yesterday. You lost your streak. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie. You were here, I remember. Okay. Let's put the carbon in the carbon box. Get that out of my inventory. Carbon's number 2. And we'll go put those turrets down somewhere. Much more useful when they're mounted somewhere. Selfie was one of the few that had a chance of stopping Galactic. Well, we've got just one behind Galactic is Vedafalna. And then 1 or 2 behind Vedafalna is Valic. Only Mia can stop Galactic. Galactic's on a 219 streak. That can go in my toolbox. Oh, I haven't put down the steel chest yet. And I wanted to split things a bit more evenly between steel and plastic now. I'd been prioritising, mind you, I've been using a lot of iron. I probably don't need to prioritise. Yeah, the carbon's going to go back into plastic again. Sheesh, says Valik. Imagine if you lose internet for a day. All that hard work. That does bother me about the streaks, stream streaks, because it seems like the potential for a disappointment. So you can go there. Right, so I've got all my conveyors together now. Left corner, right corner, merge left, merge right, merge both, left split. Yeah, like in California right now. Oh, good night. Good night, Finks. Finks has got her shoot off. And let me see who's just come in chat. Hello, Dred. Hello, hello. And yeah, Finks has got to go because the cafeteria is about to open. Have a lovely evening in the cafeteria, Finks, or morning. Twitch seems to like to experiment with my channel. Drid was playing Diablo 2. How is your stream, Drid? How's Diablo? Selectors, hello. Knutfolder Sigurd, hello. Filthy Ape, hello. Vague Vlogger, hello. Sparkly Wallflower, hello. Tibbers, hello. Drid was talking about how he caught a turtle fungus at the kiddie pool he keeps them in. Oh dear. Winterman, hello. Was a lot of fun. Good, good, good. Ignore all of that. Oh dear. Chat tattletaling on you. So I'm playing Space Trash Scavenger again, and I'm in the middle of breaking down my ship. Because at the end of the stream yesterday, we moved to a brand new quadrant. So this is, yeah, indeed, snitch detected. We're in a place now where we've got new materials, there's new enemies, there's new machines, new all things new. So I thought it was time to rebuild the ship and go for a new ship. Winterman's been lurking for a while, but sick, so relaxing to the point of being in a coma. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Winterman. I hope you feel better soon. So what we did was the Borg cube that I was running around in over the past couple of days, I broke that down like to its final block. Well, final block and a big long stick that had all of my storage stuck on it. And we're in the process of rebuilding from scratch. And so at the moment, and it's bigger, much bigger. So I haven't put in all of the walls or much of the roof yet, but it's going to be a great big cube. We had a 10 by 10 cube, and we're going for a 17 by 17 cube, because that that should accommodate all of the additional factory, is the idea. And my remaining stuff is in these boxes, but it's all jumbled, so I'm having a bit of an inventory sorting session. So while I fight off the enemies as they come and try and spoil my day while I'm doing what I'm doing. I need to put in a little bit more of that wall. Actually, before I do that, because I was just going to put some steel away when I realised I didn't have anywhere to put it yet. I should take what I can. I think this box might be spares. I think everything might be full for all of these. Let's see, we've got hydrogen, aluminium and oxygen. Hydrogen is now full. Oxygen is full. And aluminium is full. So I need an overflow box anyway. But at least I know... Where are you going? There. At least I know that's what this is. This is for overflow materials. That's ready for breaking down. Yes, the overflow. That's ready for breaking down, and so's that, and these are things to go on the outside. Okay, things for the outside. Ooh, that's some random stuff. Yeah, don't know where I'm going to put you yet. Yeah, I've got to put in a filter for plutonium and nitrogen yet. I've never had boxes for those. The mining drone, I know where I'm going to put you for now. Oh, there's my other splitters. And some more chests. Yeah, I knew I should have had more of those. There's the rest of the carbon. I'll go put that in the box, and that belongs in my locker for now as well. Then I'll put some more wall down and we'll start doing the steel and plastic bit of the factory. Okay, I've got more carbon than I can fit in there, which is good. Put you in there. We're in the process of breaking down. How relatable. Oh dear. Right, I've got plenty of base cubes. That's the next job. To get this ring in here and to build up the wall so that we can put down the steel. Oh, okay. Good thing about working with jetpacks in space is there's no fall damage. Right, oops, we're already being shot at. Any more? Yep, there is. Hey, leave my base alone. Okay, I need to do some repairs. Been meaning to make a repair drone. I did get the blueprint for one. Okay, we're good. Carry on building. Okay. Let's put down the conveyor line, I think. I've got some ramps on me, haven't I? It won't stay there, but for now. Okay, of course these are all going to face the wrong way. Oh, okay. Well, run with it while it's all facing the right way. Oops. Okay, that'll do for those for now. Let's put a ramp in here so I don't have to walk all the way around. I'm gonna make some grass blocks for this corner. Okay, so we want... Now I could point, because I've got more space, I could put my overflow chests pointing in the other direction. I only had space for 3 last time. Do I have a somewhat empty green chest? They're all pretty jumbled. I'll tell you what, let's just make some new ones. And then I can break down the ones that I don't need afterwards. So we want... Do I want to use green chest? Now I've got the space. I could use blue chest, so it would make it easier to see. No, we'll stick with the green chests. Now if I'd have done it up there, I could have just left it running. Okay, so stuff coming down this line will be things that don't have a filter. It shouldn't get full, but just in case it does. Yeah, I'm going to need to move that ramp sooner than I thought. I'm going to put the ramp there for now, because that is unlikely to get full. Oops. Whereas these containers will get full. And I want them to be able to flow over into each other. Right, let's get any overspill materials. They're things to break down. That's all overspill. Your stuff for outside. That is stuff which won't be recognised, won't be filtered. They are overspill. See, we can take the hydrogen out of there. The aluminium. Right, I've got somewhere else for those two. Okay, we don't have any room in there. So I'll put you in there. That'll do. I've got somewhere to put gold and silver. Got somewhere for you. Somewhere for that as well. Okay, silver. And gold. I don't know if I've got any titanium. I might have turned it all into hardened alloy when I was making other stuff. That's okay, we can take care of that and just break it back down again. Okay, yeah, I've got somewhere for all of that. Somewhere for all of that. Okay, things are starting to simplify a bit now. You can go there for now. Right, steel and plastic next. Let's put in the factories for those. I'll need to start with a bit of wool. And that should be, yeah, that's enough wool for those two. Especially in their early simple form. Okay, iron, carbon. So that's the first one where I can take the iron and carbon. Where did those splitters go? The right splitters. I found them all. And then... Did I place them all down? I bet they're in a chest somewhere. Silas, hello! If I were a spaceman stuck in space, I'd learn how to lucid dream. Okay, give me some right splitters. I've got a bunch of them somewhere, I'm sure. Whoops. That was the wrong key. And now I've just thrown those on the floor. Come back. Okay, so we want to split out. An iron and a carbon. Iron And then got to remember how I did this. We want a furnace. Which I think is in one of these boxes. That's the plastic. Let's take the steel because I'm about to put that somewhere. It'd be handy to have the steel on me. There we go, furnace and steel. Not sure if I've got enough room for all of that. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, so the furnace is going to go... Yeah, I'm going to point you in that direction. And then we're going to filter out iron and carbon again. You're making steel. And the steel is going to go that way for now. But what we want is, so I didn't have room on my last build because I got to about, I think I had one more line. Whereas what I want to do is to be able to use the spare steel in other recipes. Right, the spare iron and carbon, without just having to put it back on the line. Well, for the moment, the spare steel is just going to go back on the line. So that it doesn't pool on the wall. merge from, yeah, from the left. And then we just have that one join the overspill line. So that one there should also be a merge. But the other type of merge. So that's merge from the left. We want merge from the right. Okay, then we're going to pull off the plastics. And you are going to be carbon and hydrogen. Just put a stash of carbon in my inventory for the moment. And a stash of hydrogen. We'll put what we don't use back. Okay, a carbon and a hydrogen in the splitter. We want a socket cube there. And we want a Chemforge. Oops. Now, where did I spot the Chemforge? There it is. In fact, there's two of them there. Okay, you're going to make plastic. You're going to filter out the spare carbon and hydrogen. And the plastic for now is going to go there. The spare plastic for now is just going to go back. So we want to merge from the right. I think. Hang on, let's just put merge both ways. One of those two. Nope, it's merge from the left. And you merge from the right. Okay, so there's the plastic and steel line. Oops. Plastic. Right, I need to put something in here to make sure it doesn't move. Can you upgrade storage cubes? You can, yes, there are bigger storage cubes. In fact, this green one is bigger than the blue one that we were looking at. Oh, Galactic's got the paper cookie birthday present. Be nice, Galactic. Even on your birthday, be nice. Bye, Galactic. Right, I should go get the plastic and put the plastic in there. The steel, yeah, it is on steel. I'll put a carbon in there. We're done with the carbon and hydrogen for now. Take all of that plastic. Now I did keep a bit of plastic down here for when I needed to. I kept a thing of steel as well. But yeah, kept a little stock of plastic for personal use. Personal use plastic. And I want some personal use steel as well. The rest of the plastic can go in here. That was from a filter. Okay, personal use steel. Which is mostly for completing the odd tasks that we get. Your birthday was on the 20th. Many happy returns, Galactic. Now leave the pip alone. So the next thing we want to set up is, right, this is where we need more space over what I had, because we want microchips that turn into motherboards. And we want to make glass that turns into sensors or deflectors. I forget which. Thanks, and never. Actually, before I do the next bit, because this is where I need to think a bit more. I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to refresh my coffee because I'm out of coffee. My little dude needs to eat as well. Yeah. So the next bit is why I've rebuilt the factory bigger because I need more space for this. Mirrors. Yeah. Mirrors, that's right. And then turn mirrors into sensors. So, yeah, going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Here's some boogie music to keep you entertained, courtesy of our very own Valic. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Some good boogie music there from Valic. Right, let's bring chat back. Diva Ellie, hello. Thank you for following. And Battle Spell, hello. Wow, 115 stream streak. Master Lurker in progress. Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, that's impressive. That is a very impressive lurk streak. Right, so we're gonna do the next bit of factory. So I'm gonna put some walling first. How am I doing for blocks? I'm gonna need more blocks than that, I think. Let's use the fabricator over here. Okay, told it to make 50. But I should be able to just... Oh god, okay. Right, I can't just leave it to run. They're gonna go everywhere. Oh, they fell in the atomizer, so the atomizer's broken it down. I was hoping I'd just be able to spit it out onto the belt. Works with the atomizer. Okay, so we need to pull off let's see, what order did I want to do this in? Silicon and copper to make microchips. That would be the first thing. Then we add in the plastic to make motherboards. But I want to keep microchips because there are things that just require microchips. Oh yeah, do some research to see if you can work out the rough equations for ship velocity based on ship mass and number of engines. That'd be good. Yeah, I think we do that bit first. So microchip, silicon, copper, add in plastic. And that is 2 assemblers. Should have 2 assemblers in a box. Oh, hang on. Let's grab some turrets. No sense in keeping turrets in a box and barking ourselves. Okay, so we've got an orb over there. And an orb there. There's a hunter coming in there. Ooh, you're close. I haven't heard anything shooting at the hunter. Although there is evidence. The guts on the wall. No hunter entities though. That must have disappeared off into space. Right, where were we? looking in the boxes. I'll put the rest of the turrets in here, back in here. There they are. I don't need the chem forge at the moment. Let's put the chem forge in there. Oh, small steel. We'll put that in the box as we go up. We're making microchips, so let's take some microchips. And we're making motherboards, so it'd be handy to have those. There's the assemblers. There's 3 of them there. I only need 2 for now. I've got socket cubes, yeah. Okay, let me just have a second. Oh, and Vedafalna's off to bed. Good night, Vedafalna. Happy whateverings. And good riddance indeed. British, hello. Micro-fission chips in space. Let me just check. Nope, that's too soon. I want to be past the copper and the silicon so that they're already settled on the line. Yeah, we're okay here. Besides, a gap isn't a bad thing. Okay, we want to split off. Oh. We want to split off to the right the materials for making microchips. And we're going to feed those into an assembler. And then we're going to filter out the excess. And we're going to keep a box of microchips. And then we want to add the plastic. So microchips, spare microchips will spill over. And we've got the plastic coming out here and going over there. And we don't want it to do that anymore. I'm not sure which way round I want the assembly here, but let's just put it in. It would be better, or simpler at least, if I took the plastic pot. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, we can catch that at the bottom. Yeah, take the plastic pot and we'll face that way. Okay, so any overspill plastic will feed straight into that one. So we want it to go around the corner. Did I tell you, did I put the plastic back? No. I might need some plastic for filtering with. We'll sort out the filters in a moment. Okay, now that's going to spit forward anything that it makes plus any excess material. So we're going to have to filter out the excess material. Maybe I should do the filters first. No, I'll go back and do the filters. Okay, so we want to pull out the surplus. And we'll put the motherboards in a box. I'm going to leave it there at that point. We'll just throw all the surplus back on the line. For now. Okay, you want to be a merge? We want a merge right, I think. I'm going to want 2 mergers anyway. I want one of each, so... It's Packrat coming in with a raid. Hello, Packrat. What were you playing? Playing Minecraft. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Mia implemented an auto shout out indeed for because when I'm playing this, it's hard for me to step away from the screen. TFC Tuesday today. How's TFC coming on? How many years? How many years, Huzzah? And chat was beating him to it, indeed. I still prefer not having it automated. I like the personal touch. Yeah. But yeah, I gave in to especially while I'm playing this, where it's difficult for me to step out, and I get very focused as well with it being a factory game. Yeah, you do like doing the shout outs, it's fun. Yeah. And I like calling for a shout out as well. Gives that sort of recognition that I'm happy somebody's here. TFC is advancing, well, modded, mid-tech level right now. Very nice. Lot of mining. Yeah, I'm back into factory games. Yeah, this is Space Trash Scavenger, and it's a cross between Foundry and Raft, but set in space. We need to travel around space, scavenging wrecks and stuff. Oh, it's good. I really like it. Although I do need to eat. And I'm rebuilding my ship at the moment. And just laying down a factory line. So, hang on. Well, I've got those mergers on my hotbar. One of them goes here. That one, I think. Nope, it's the other one. You've seen a run of it on Let's Game It Out. You could have a good run at that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen every, or at least most videos that Let's Game It Out's done. I don't remember seeing this one, but I think it was a while ago. You could do with being emerged there. It doesn't have to be a merge for this sort of thing, but it runs more smoothly. It's less likely to glitch. That's a corner. That's a corner. I must have used all of the other merges, did I? Yeah. And it's not a left merge, I don't think. Oh, yeah, actually it is. There we go. Once a while ago, uses his own bodies for storage. Oh, actually, I think I do remember that. Oh, now you mention it. That sounds very familiar. Right, I need to sort out the filters for this line now. And pick up the plastic that have ended up over there. Okay, so you're going to be making microchips. So we need silicon and copper. You also had a very convoluted system of conveyors to get to the smelter. Yeah, which he always does indeed. Silicon, copper. I'm going to take a chunk of each because I'll need a variety. I'll need to put filters in on a few of them. So silicon and copper all goes this way, where it gets turned into microchips. Any spare silicon or copper gets spat out onto and put back on the line. So you are going to be microchips. I've got some there ready. Spare microchips are going to go into the motherboard. Which is microchips and plastic. And Packrat's out. Good night, Packrat. Have a lovely evening. And Mike, thank you for following. Right, I do need just a couple of microchips or so. And a little bit of plastic. Okay, so motherboards. I'll put a bit of plastic in there just to stop it from changing. Okay, so if we get any overspill microchips or plastic, it'll go this way. So plastic and microchip. One of those and one of those. Okay, and motherboards will go in here. Any leftover motherboards are just going to go on the line. Yeah, I don't see that happening in the near future. Okay. So the next thing to do, so that's got that working. Yeah, the next thing to do is to put down chests, to put cobalt and nitrogen and plutonium on the line. So I had titanium. I didn't have any titanium to put in the filter because I think I've turned it all into hardened alloy. So I need to go find some hardened alloy and break a bit down. There's cobalt, we need that. We've got somewhere for the rest of the microchips. Although I want a personal supply of microchips. There's the plutonium and the nitrogen. There's the hardened alloy and some plastic. Can't remember what I was doing with the Chemforge. I was probably making glass for mirrors, yeah. Okay, I want a stack of microchips. Yeah, everything else can go upstairs. And you? Atomize those. The rest of those I'm going to put in here. I'm not going to automate that just yet. Silver, gold, and titanium. It's a bit close to the wall if I wanted to do something with it, but I think we'll be okay for now. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. And I best just quickly get some sleep. Oops. Do I still have left filters? Right splitters, I mean. And boxes. Yeah, okay. So I'll just go and add those onto the line so that we can put them in a box. Come on. So we don't have enough of them yet that I need to concern myself with what to do with the overspill. So you're gonna be for cobalt, I think. Cobalt. Cobalt. And you're going to be for plutonium. I love how it glows green. Plutonium. You're going to be for nitrogen. And your nitrogen. Right, let's go put the rest of the stuff in my inventory away. Don't think I've got any of these three. Let's see what I do have. I've got plastics, aluminium, which might be overspill, silicon, steel, iron and copper. Right, so I need to go put these bottom three lines away. Microchips. Plastic. Steel. Copper. Silicon. Oh, I saw an aluminium. And iron, which is the first one. Okay, this should all run just fine now. I'd like to put in a little bit more wall before I test, just in case stuff goes flying places. It's night, it's my favourite bunny, hello! Wanted to come up with a joke about a cash machine, but I can't think of one. ATM. Oh dear me. Now we'll be alright, because anything that... Yeah, it'll all just stick to the walls. Alright, let's see what's probably spare. We'll atomize... the boxes, the splitters, the corners and things. I'll just make fresh what we still need. I'm going to keep the cubes and I'll keep the straight conveyors. I don't know which corners I need, we'll break those down. Don't know if I'll need a spare assembler. I do need some extra storage just yet. We'll make some base corners if I need them. I I do need one. For getting up on the back wall. Alright, atomize those. And we can take all of that. That's my old mining laser. That's one of the... Well, maybe I should keep a fabricator in a box somewhere. Well, yeah, maybe we will. I'll wait until I'm organised to think about that. Oh, I can't atomise a fabricator. Interesting. Yeah, I've got one up there. I don't need two. I can always make it if I do. In France, no one ever eats 2 eggs for breakfast because 1 egg isn't enough. It's enough. Oh dear. One more and dust you go. The problem with the ancient history class in college was that the teacher would Babylon. Oh dear me. Well done, Knight. Get down to the puncheon and rattle those chains. Bows and turns to dust. Yeah, the cone sounds like an apple. It does, doesn't it? Or a carrot, maybe. Oh, I forgot to tell it to atomize. Go. Okay, let's just have a look and see if there's any obvious issues. Lots of iron going in at the moment. I've spent huge quantities of iron, so it should be a while before we start making steel again. Okay, there's something's been spat out there. Okay, what's coming down here? Must be aluminium. It's something that is compiling with the rest. Stuck on a block. Oh yeah, we've got carbon in a chest here. Now spare carbon should flow over. And its first protocol is the furnace. So that should be full of carbon. Just see if there's any more carbon tucked anywhere else. Oh, those plastics were the ones I spilt on the line. I'll take those back. Those want to go into... Oh, there's the extra splitters. I knew I had more. You can be smelted down. We'll make another one when we need it. The glass and mirrors line I'll deal with in a bit. I'll squish them all up. Yeah, I just need to sort out the remaining storage now. Okay, there's the remaining plastic. Yeah, aluminium's spilling over. Okay, you can break down that. And those. We need a ramp to get up onto the back wall. There we go. Took enough. I need a storage box for passkeys and things. Where am I going to put that though? I like the idea of not having a door. Snowball! Hello, hello! Today's coffee substitute is chicken noodle soup in a cup. I've just got to the bottom where it's a little bit chunky. Tasty. And Oak Tree's off for the night. Sweet dreams, Oak Tree. Time to get some sleep and see what the morning brings. Indeed. So I think what we'll do... Oh, okay. Not right now, we won't. Don't see anybody coming in this way. Oh, here we go. There's a jelly there. Hunter there. Okay, despawned. They despawn quickly at threat level 1, which is where we are. Which is why I'm building here. Oh, that's clever. That's pretty good. Right, atomize those. Is there any signs of anything going astray? No, looks pretty good. Can't see any qubits tucked in anywhere. Right, so over here, I'm going to pick up all of this. And I'm going to move the bed. I'm going to keep it over here. Oh, that's the wrong side. Let's try standing on this side. Okay, that's the wrong side. Ah! Oops. That's a nightmare when I've got when I do that and I've got things on the other side. There we go. Okay, so the roof. Roof goes there. Mr. Cupholder, hello, hello. The bed. Have it so that I can just run around the corner and dive in. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I want 2 chests. Actually, just the 1 chest because I've got this one out here. Okay, and it's for this sort of stuff. The door, I think I will just break that down. The chest over here, I think, and the succulent, which I like despite it being so frivolous. That can go at the head of the bed, and then the chest goes there. I want to be able to see at a glance which key passes I've got. Okay, yep, that's the stuff that I keep in that chest. It'd be nice actually to extend the roof over, I suppose. There we go. So I've still got a roof, but I don't have to worry about a door. Which is nice because the door kind of gets in the way of the camera. Right, what else do I need to sort out? That's empty. Right, I need to combine the glass and mirrors. I could just put the glass and mirrors in my chest over there for the time being. I don't think I've got that many. And then that's stuff for the surface, yeah. Yeah, you can go in there until I sort out the automation for that. Mr. Cupholder's on a 7-stream streak. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? How's the new flat? You've been in there a while now. Are you properly settled in? Right, I'm gonna smelt down those. Because I don't need them, at least not now. Oh, actually, the little blue one. I'll need little blue ones for the outside collectors. Getting settled in slowly, looking forward to completing your studies and getting back to work. Then you can afford a few things that you need around here. For the meantime, just making it work. I'm British. How am I doing? You remember me saying the game made me feel nauseated or something like that over time? When I first started playing it, I found that I couldn't play it for terribly long before I'd start feeling a little bit motion sick. But as time went on, I got less and less sensitive to it. Or the fact that my ships were getting bigger meant that I was rolling around the edges or less, or I was being less affected by gravity, or I knew I was more in control because I didn't have several gravity directions fighting over me. Something like that. But yeah, I'm really into this game. But I did find at first, it took a little while for me to be able to play the game without getting a sort of motion sickness thing going on. Right, just trying to decide which bit to do first. Probably the roof, because when I'm flying the ship, I tend to stand on the roof because it's the nicest place to put the jump drive and things. I didn't need another box though, so that can go. We'll put you in there. Good dear, we don't want you to force yourself after all. Oh no. It's one of those games that's hard to put down. Let's find the far corner up here. That feels like it'd be a good thing. Okay, so it's alternates going up. What's it colliding with over there? So that's the back wall connecting with the roof. And this one here. You sure I'll be having a dream sooner or later? Oh dear, that's it. Has the pip paid you attention twice, Galactic? Galactic's in favour with the pip today. Yeah. Be nice to the pip. Stupid Pip. Poor Pip doesn't know any better. Yeah, I thought I'd just check and make sure. I had that sudden sort of thought of, hang on, is this the back wall? Don't know how much further I need to go. And a socket cube. Now, I put some turrets down at some random points. Because I had turrets and I had socket cubes, so I just put the turrets on the socket cubes, which I plan to do more of. No pip witches. Okay, we've got the corners in at least. Which one's the roof? The one I'm stood on. So yeah, if there was... The priority one to finish is this one now. Oops. Okay, I should... Oh, and I should go get some sleep. Yeah, I should sort out the vacuum cleaners on the edge so that we've got at least a modicum of loot collecting, because I'm going to need all the loot we can get to finish off the ship. So even keeping the same method as we had previously. So we'll start on the top. Oh, I should go grab myself that spare fabricator so I can keep it with me while I work out what I need. Oh, I've got it with me. Okay, so there and there. And there. Yep, that's right. Don't know about the front one, but let's start with you. See, I've got some solar on me, so I can fill in that gap there. I need some corner lefts and corner rights. Has no power. There we go. Make me some of those. And make me some of those. Okay, we want to put a chest somewhere in the middle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's there. Okay, so we've got one chest and some collectors there at least. No, we want these ones to connect with the others, so that we've only got one chest. Oh. Wrong one. Okay, we've got collectors all on that side, all feeding into a single chest. Let's do the bottom next, because that was the top. How big is the not yet bug cube? Oh, no, Hulk. It is 17 by 17 on the outside, 15 by 15 on the inside. Sal in zero gravity, which exactly is up and down. Indeed. Just take your pick. Now, on the top, which side did I have the chest? Had it on that side. Okay, so we'll run them down here. I don't have another chest, do I? Where's the front? Here. Can I have a small chest? Okay, I haven't got time to place this, I don't think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goes here. Nope, attacks coming in. Oh, I need to eat. Oops, I've not got anything on my inventory. On my hotbar. Right, it'll all just have to sit in a pile there. Which is better than floating off into space? $17. Yeah, indeed. Oh, there's the straight ones. Mac Divine, hello! Just got here. Is your power good enough to cover all those solar panels? Yeah. We've got more than we need. Which is better than not having as much as you need. We need another chest. Do we? No, I've already put it down. It's over there. Yeah, but I might need more conveyors. So, seeing some here. I'm ready to go do some exploring. I've been playing ship redesign for long enough that I'm ready to go and explore all of these ships, all these abandoned ships. I've been saving them for stream. I don't know what's in any of them. They're all unexplored. And there we go. So the top and the bottom of all are covered in catches, and all of those catches lead to a chest. Factories and things are not exactly well protected on the grounds that we don't even have complete walls, but it'll do. We'll come back and we'll build some more, but I'm going to empty my inventory. Oh, I could do with putting some thrusters on and moving this closer to one of the ships. Actually, we're not very far away, are we? Yeah. We'll ditch the rest of this. I think I'll put that lot in a chest rather than break it down. Okay. You can stack. Right, I need to make sure I'm carrying all of my usual stuff. They want to go into the atomizer. The packing tool stays here. Okay, everything's all topped up. Let's empty my inventory and then we'll go explore something. Go shoot some bad guys. Oops, right, you get on with that. We're going... I think we'll go to that one. All right, guns out, ready to go. Oh, and there's a jelly. And another orb. I think I'm hitting the floor there. Well, that was quite the welcome. Right, that is a full pathway. It looks like we've got quite a big ship here. We could call up a map of these ships, but I find it more fun to wander around blind. I don't think that's explodable. No, worth a check though. Let's just step away from the corner. Oh, I was going to say I could hear something. Oh. Squid. Boom. Oh, it blew up a chest. Oh wow, there's another up or down there. There's going to be something round this corner. Oh, okay, moving up. If I don't do this now, I'll forget about it. Let's go down first. Okay, then up to the top. I'm getting stuck on something there. Okay, nothing up top. So that's the, yeah, this is the way we came. Everything else is a dead end behind me. We haven't gone this way yet. Ah! Jelly. I was worried because I thought I saw an explodey barrel. Hiccup. Excuse me. You can go on there. Got a yellow key pass there. That's good. That'll get us into some of the lock ships. This is a really big ship. I am going to have to use a health pack. Just looking to see if there's any hatch covers, but no. Nothing going up? Nope. Okay, so all of that's been cleared. Came down that way. I think this way is a dead end. Yep, we've been this way. That was the way in, I think. So everything's been cleared up to here. Did I go down? Did I go down this down? Yeah. Okay, there's the out. So was that way there? Oh no, there's an up there. Okay. I've not seen this particular bit of decoration before, so I presume there's nothing to it. Doesn't look like there's any doors or openings. Okay, down first. Good job there was nothing there. It took me a while to realise which way I was looking. And then up. Nope, nothing there. And we've done all around here. Okay, I think we've got everything out of that ship now. What's that obsession with hatches about? Because they store loot behind the hatch covers. They sometimes have hatch covers on the outside as well. If I zoom in over there, yeah, there's a hatch cover on the front of that one, and it'll have loot in it. But I don't know, getting the hatch covers on the outside of these takes so much fuel. It's questionable whether it's worth it. What I should do is zip line myself along. It's not the easiest thing to do. There it is. Okay. That's probably not the only one on this ship. Yeah, there's another one around here. Okay, there's probably another one around the other side. don't see anything. Yeah, there's the one we've already done. Okay, so we've been the whole way around it. Where's our rig? Because I need to sleep. There. Close enough? Be nice if we landed on our feet. There we go. Right, quick nap. And let's get everything smelted. So we'll take one of the bigger number ones. We'll put that in here. Okay, got some stuff to put away. I would like to see some plastic or some steel being made, just so I can check I've got the filters set up. But we're not going to be making steel for some time because, yeah, keep on taking the iron and turning it into base blocks. What's the mass of the ship now? It looks gutted. Well, we're going to be putting the walls back in. I don't think it would be less. And I don't know actually because I don't have the rig controls. Yeah, need to make the... It's not a ship at the moment, it's a platform. Ah, Sylphea's home. Finally see what I've been up to all day. Yeah, here's my... Oh, there's plastic being made. Yeah, it's the start. The chunky bit, a chunky skeleton of a ship. Okay, that means that the furnace is full on carbon. And so all the carbon's bouncing over into making plastic. You actually are making a board cube. Can you paint it green? Well, I'll have a green front door. Typical down under response, human day for everyone else. Actually, I find that when I'm doing stuff with Australians more so than anybody else, tend to talk to me in my time zone, which can be really confusing because I usually talk to other people in their time zone. Oh, that one there shouldn't... Oh, yeah. Both of those. They're not supposed to be solar panels. Right. Let's place a few more blocks. Because we can. I want to make some more base cubes, more so than anything else. But we'll take these with us in case I decide to place any. Okay, make me some base cubes. Everyone should just communicate in UTC. Right, sort out these corners before I forget. And then get confused as to why they are the way they are. I haven't got my block pickup thingy. Okay, we want that one, don't we? I'd have been better off putting this conveyor down the side so that I can stand at the front. Yeah, let's do that because it doesn't make a difference. To how the conveyor system works. I just need to turn those around and have them point the other way. So maximum size you can build your cube out to? I don't know. We had one of the devs in chat earlier. Next time I shall ask, because that's quite a pertinent point for me. So is there a limit to how big I can go with this thing? Okay, so in the center we are going to put the drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Yep. I left the fabricator over here. Okay, rig control unit, we want one of those. Like Divine says, I personally believe we should communicate in mere memes. It'll take some doing, but it'll be worth it. Okay, you need to point in the direction of travel. Okay. I need at least one thruster before I can look at anything. I also need a fuel silo. We did have 10 before. Your brain just got ideas. No shade thrown on Sal here, but considering we're building with cubes, building a large cube's not that hard. Yeah. Now I know Sal does like to build other shapes, so it'd be interesting to see her build a sphere, aka a Death Star, or even a 3D duck. Yeah. People have mentioned the 3D duck. Now, at the moment, I'm working on a cube while I get the factory going. I think what we're going to be doing is turning it into a hedgehog. Because the first dream I had about the game, I was dreaming about a ship that was bristling like a hedgehog with with turrets. And that phrase, bristling like a hedgehog, was in my mind when I woke up. Yeah, a Tetris ship indeed. Hedgehog, that's adventure. Wasn't it a hedgehog in Caddyshack? I don't know Caddyshack. What's Caddyshack? I never saw Caddyshack. I don't know. Don't think so, although that doesn't mean that I haven't. Guns spikes. No, guns on spikes. Comedy film with Bill Murray, Rodney Dangerfield, Chevy Chase, bunch of others. After testing, I can confirm you do not need to carry the coloured key cards with you when you unlock. Yeah, you only need them in your storage as back at base. Yeah, indeed. And sometimes you get your key cards back, and sometimes you don't. Twitch warned you for sending that message. Which message? Hang on, you probably best not send it again. Oh, guns. On spikes. Okay. Accidental racial slur. It's okay. Yeah, I know it was nothing intentional. Absolutely. Yeah, just stupid Twitch, indeed. Oh, now we've got odd numbers now. So I'm going to need odd numbers of thrusters, because otherwise it won't be symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although, yeah, leaving a gap in the middle, that works. Okay, so we've got thrusters down, which I've put at the bottom, at the back, because that's, I mean, I may well move them inside the ship and see if that works, but for now. Right now, all I'm attempting to do is build what I had before, but bigger. Oh, you can't, you're not even going to let me look at it before I've built the rest. I've got a fuel silo, but I also need fuel. And I need at least 10 because we've got 10 thrusters. Maybe remove the solar cells from the outer ring. I think as if I did that, I would have to replace them with metal blocks, and they cost iron, which I need to replace. Just for the moment, and very, very temporarily, put the fuel silos there, just while I have a look. Okay, so our rig mass at the moment is twice what it was before. Now, I don't want to leave the fuel silo there because it looks like an explodey barrel. And I don't want to take any chances. But now we know how we compare. Well, that's now the fuel silo's permanent location. It can never again be moved. Jesus, Sally, you haven't even finished the walls yet. How'd it get so thick? Well, in every dimension, it's now almost twice the size. So we've almost cubed the volume. Not that the volume's much of a thing, it's an area, so we've squared the cube. Squared 6 squares. Rig mass sounds kind of festive. It does, doesn't it? What are you doing for rig mass this year? Right, I am going to have to find somewhere where I can put the fuel. Somewhere that we can keep defended pretty nicely. I think I'm going to tuck it in this corner here. I can keep it behind there. Yeah, there we go. I can still access it to put the fuel in. I'm going to need more than the one fuel silo for a ship this size. But until I've got more walls and ceilings and things, I'd like to minimise the risk. Festivus. Right, we're going to need another 40 of these. Bonus internet points for knowing what Festivus is. Oh, it's a word I've heard and I can't remember. Okie dokie. We'll top up the fuel silo. Oops, got caught on the corner of the conveyor there. And now we'll make... I could have used that one over there. We'll make another 10 thrusters. So that'll put us back to the thruster to mass ratio that we had before. Mutant little hello. Space trash. Okay, so Star Wars or Star Trek? Well, for me, it's got to be Star Trek. You almost expected me to say Stargate. Oh, I do like Stargate. Yeah, absolutely. But I was quite young when I saw Star Wars for the first time. Well, I'd been quite young when I saw Star Trek as well. But when I saw... being quite young, seeing Star Wars, I think I can probably class myself as having been mildly amused by it. Because it just seemed to be the story about some boy. And I was at the age where I really wasn't interested in a story about some boy. Whereas Star Trek, I'd have been watching Star Trek around the same age as well. Because my mum was in control of the TV remote, so and she loved Star Trek. So if ever Star Trek was on repeat, we get to watch it. We'd have to watch it, and all of them, I'm sure. I only remember seeing the original series and The Next Generation. But I'm sure I watched some of the others as well. We're working our way through them now. But yeah, watching Star Trek, it's not just it's a story of a ship full of people. We'd have to watch it, oh my. Yeah. Not that we were forced to sit in front of the TV, but there's one TV. And if you want to sit and watch TV, you watch whatever's on. Okay, now we've got another 10 thrusters. This game's trippy. You mean the gravity? It feels quite logical once you got into it. Okay. Now we've got as many thrusters per kilo or per ton as we had before, so we should still be able to reach the heady 6 meters per second speed that we had before. Might give it a go. We'll burn through fuel twice as fast though. Now, where would I want to go? I came here because that asteroid there was a nice chunky asteroid. I could park up next to it and then I could use the gravity of that asteroid to capture any loot that might go flying off. We could position ourselves between the tail end of those two. So the access point to that one and the access point to that one seem to be quite close if we went around there. Don't even need to move too far. I just want to get a feel for how the ship behaves now it's this big. I am very close to that asteroid, I've got to remember that. Let's just see, are we clearing it okay? Could try to... Oh, I never realised there was a set course. I think spinning it's probably a better idea. We're getting 7 meters per second out of it. I'm tired. Okay. I wondered what the clunk noise was for a second there. I thought we'd run into something already. I was thinking, can't have done. Does controlling the rig lag for me too? Probably not as much as it does for you. I do get a bit of lag as I'm spinning it round. But it's not like a lag like a control lag. It's more like a frame rate drop. Because it doesn't feel like anything's slowing down like you get with lag. It just feels more visual. Oh god, I was still attached to it. I pressed the camera button instead of the escape. Oops. Is that the one that we did before? Yeah, that's the one we've explored, so I don't need to go back to that one. It's that one, and that one. I've done the wreckage, and I did the 2 planets. I've had a feel for how it maneuvers, and it's not too bad, especially considering how close to this planet we were. We've managed to get past that without it clipping through. That one's pretty close. Let's fly. Fly a bit closer to that one. Or maybe just go and explore that one. So I can zoom in. I wonder whether that'd be a more comfortable view distance. I don't want to lift the ship up too much because we're still underneath an asteroid. How close are you? Not terribly. Just want to be close enough that if we are looking around the freighter, when we get an alert that the ship's about to come under attack. I can quickly dash back. Okay, I think that'll do. Don't need to get closer than that. Right, let's check my inventory for stuff. Yeah, I need to empty my inventory. The ships can be loaded with loot. Sometimes they're not. There's been some ships have gone inside and there's been like 2 corridors and that's it. And I know there's you go inside and it's an absolute maze full of stuff. Alright, we'll put the shipbuilding stuff in the back chest for now. Along with my packing tool. That won't fit. There we go. Got plenty of ammo. Yeah, it's enough jetpack fuel. Be fine. Guns ready. I am building a Borg cube, although it'll turn into a hedgehog eventually. Can I go over the items in my hotbar? Yes, certainly. Hang on, I'm just about to land. And then I'll let you know what we've got. There we go. Okay, so first thing on position 1, this is a scanner. We use this to... Oops, I've just moved out of the gravity well. Yeah, we use this to find out what the distant things are, and we can zoom in as well. It's just, I don't have anything to look at from this angle. Then we've got a grappling hook, which used in one direction brings things towards us, and used in the other direction brings us towards things. Then there's my vacuum cleaner that picks things up. So it works like a broad grappling hook to bring things to me, but the grappling hook, that one, is more precise and reaches further. This is my gun for use on enemies. That takes ammunition. This is my mining laser, which I can also use on enemies, but it's not as good. But this doesn't use ammunition. Is it to clean the vacuum? Indeed. This is a mining drone. I want to know why I've launched him, because there's nothing to mine around here. I've got a swarm of 10 of them on my hotbar. I can release them, and if we're on a planet where there's any rocks that need mining, I can send out a swarm of drones. This one is a repair tool, so I use that on my base to fix anything that's broken. Corn is my food, so food is not related to health, except when you starve, then it's got a direct relation to your health. This is my jetpack fuel, and I top it up by using it, and it correlates to the blue bar down in the left hand corner. And then I've got some med packs. Right, and now we're gonna go through the door here and see what we've got. Is it going to be a big ship, a small ship? Is there going to be loads of loot, only a little bit of loot? Is it going to be full of bad guys or deserted? Don't know. Let's find out. There's a jelly immediately behind the door. Okay, so... Okay. Just want to step back and release that hatch cover. Is that blood smear? What has blood in this game? It does look like a... No, let's call it rust. We'll say it's rust. Okay, there's going to be something in that room. Nothing behind me, no. Gonna be something around the corner. There it is. Did a bad job of avoiding that. Oh, hang on. I've lost 20 HP. Which, when you only have 100, that's 20% of my health just because I need a nap. Just pop back to my bed. Have a quick snooze and then we'll carry on. Because thankfully things don't despawn. Losing 20% of your health just because you wanted a nap is too relatable. There we go. Yeah, you like that the backpack makes me look like a cute ladybug. See, there's a hatch cover there, and there's a hatch cover there as well. Okay, grab the loot. Destroy the box. Let's go behind here first. There's going to be something in that room. No? Must have already come and chased me. Any more coming? Okay, which way? Let's go this way, I think. There's a squid. There's a jelly. Music's so good. Such a great mix of mystery and cheerful pep, indeed. You're currently panning like mad in Vintage Story. You have a mod that lets you pan muddy gravel for seeds. Ah. Searching for that mythical golden poppy. branch cover there I need to take out. Wow, this is still not the end. There is more corridor. Okay, that's the end. That's the way I've not been yet. I think that's the way I came. Well, yeah, it must be. I think. Yeah, definitely not been here yet. Oh, there's a squid. Everything is fine. Do not panic. It's all good. Green is a very odd choice for emergency light colour. Trying to remember whether or not that one explodes if I shoot it. But I think it's just decorative. Okay, I think we'll have killed everything now. Oh, hello. Right, just take a proper look down here. Make sure I didn't miss any hatch covers or anything. And I'm fairly confident that we did everything. Yep. And Conk says, "Hi, Salon. Hi, chat. You know that scene from Dracula where Renfield asks if Dracula's going to have some of the wine he offered, and Dracula says, 'I never drink wine'? That's me, but for sparkling cheese water." Just too far to make that easy. It doesn't want to come out, and you have to go over to it. Got it. Okay, where did I leave my ship? Well, you know, we call it a ship. Where did I leave my framework? Perfect landing. Oh, okay. We're going to fight in our hands. Let's just get a bunch of this stuff dealt with. You can go in the other one. See, while I'm in the menu screen, everything's on pause. Let's just go drop this stuff off in the chest. It would be nice to reinforce that back wall there, I think. Given that I've got valuable stuff back there. Okay, we've got a hunter coming in that way. Jelly coming in over there. Oops. Oh, what? Oh, down there. Okay, the rest have despawned. Pirates are the chosen people of the flying spaghetti monster. Perhaps you should be digging in radioactive waste. Yeah, building up a little bit higher along there feels like a good idea. Let's see. I should have enough to at least put one more layer in. And I can always build more. You saw a video on how hard it was to make universal signage for radioactive areas because of understanding the symbols and colours change with time. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Some time ago, where they were explaining that things that we associate with danger and death are not universal, and red doesn't necessarily mean danger, and the skull and crossbones doesn't necessarily mean that something's going to kill you. Let's make sure I'm putting this on the right place. Yeah, there we go. Because it's particularly above my house where I want it. That's a bit better. And so fair, consider yourself noticed, because Shane hasn't said I had to keep my eye on you. It was Galactic's birthday earlier on today. On the 20th. Oh, sorry, yes, because you're in Australian time zone, so that's... 20th was earlier on today, kinda. For me and my unusual selection of what to call today. Oh, we've been promoted. I presume that means that we've got to face more bad guys now. That's a bit better. I think building up that wall will be the next bit. But I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight. I've got some cheese in the fridge that is singing at me. Yeah, checkerboards are easier to set up when you build them along the diagonals. Yep, it's 8 AM. Oh, thank you, Valig. Thank you so much for the funny number bits. Very much appreciated. Yeah, 8 AM. So I'm gonna have a bite to eat and then go and get some sleep. And then we shall do it all again tomorrow. Collective says, bye, cheese lady. Right, let's go find somebody to raid. See if we can find somebody nice and chill. How about a bit of Nuke? Nuke's playing Realms of Madness, which I've never heard of, but Nuke's great for finding new games. So let's go and have a look at this. Rest well, so why did your fingers do that? Yeah, let's go and have a look at this game that Nuke's found, and we'll see what it's all about. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll be back tonight with some more of this, I think. Bye for now.